Good afternoon. Happy Gen Con weekend. Happy Gen. Oh my lord, it's that weekend, so that means go I had Gen Con weekend. I'm like going. That means it's a month left to ReaperCon, or less than a month left to ReaperCon. I'm not worried, not at all. No, I'm not gonna get through all the stuff I have planned, but I figured that. So I mean, that's how you plan. If you have time left over, you end up, you work on more stuff. But I think I found where my limit is. I have one more model coming in for Bombshell because I vowed I was going to do a Bombshell Mini to win a dog tag. Let's face it, that might be one of the coolest. I had a little. Oh, I see. It's like, why have I got a little ping by my gift sub button? Must be a note. All right, so I'm like a squirrel. I tend to get distracted, or a cat, or whatnot. I get distracted by things. So, yeah, less than a month. And so I just basically have one more mini for a Bombshell because I really want to get a dog tag. Hey, Baldy, so I think this could be because you. How dare you not stream? Come on. But because you're not streaming, I guess it means that I can go longer. I could put overtime up as a thing, but who knows? It probably it's turned on. But you know what? I'm gonna go overtime anyway. So there will be show and tell. Absolutely, I will still do show and tell. But I'm gonna try to make a push to finish this because I have one more mini to do on stream before ReaperCon. And that's one I've been sitting on for a while, and it's this Paladin from Moonlight Minis. So I think this is a really cool model to paint. If I could get all the friggin' little supports off. There's a couple little supports still stuck on there. I'm gonna have to see if I can trim them off before I start. How are you, Baldy? So, why are you not streaming? Everything okay? Your ducks are making your way at a rough week. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't I throw up? You don't have to post it why it was so rough. I'll put up my day yesterday, which was bad enough for a week. And you tell me whether or not you win. So this is my basically this is my oasis from bad weeks is to come hang out with you guys and put paint on minis. This is my way I get away from that. So basically a couple weeks ago my supervisor had to step down at work after 30 years of working with her. I miss her. I definitely miss her. She had to step down due to health reasons. Nothing, I want to say nothing serious, but nothing like life-threatening. It's definitely a quality of life thing. So, as the, one with the experience in the room, and, I have 31 years of experience with the company and 30 years of being in that department. And I never minded actually not being in charge. But I was okay to be in charge because then I can, try to put, I'm busy cleaning out this thing while I'm talking. Because then I could, put my mark on, try to make things better than they were. They weren't terrible, but they could be, definitely there was room for improvement. So I basically stepped up and nobody challenged me for it. I stepped up and said, I'm ready to take over. But we're going to talk because you need to make me manager or something and I need a raise. That's still in the works. Not really surprising for this company. So basically I did. And then, so I had two workers. I said, we got somebody in from another department to work on, I'm sorry, I'm thinking at the same time, to work on to work on our digital side of the room, or the digital room, it's its own room. And I'm going to keep designing because that's what I'm good at. I'm not as good with those printers. Well, management and him, one of the managers, the production manager and him, have had something going on for years. Probably because production manager caught him doing freelance work during work time. He would absolutely do it, but he wouldn't let it interfere with his work. I mean, even I do personal shit when I've got nothing else to do. That there has been nothing else to do for a while, so I haven't had to be able to do any personal shit. So I don't care. My whole thing is I don't care. If there's work, you better get it done. But if there isn't, I don't care. Do whatever you want. Well, that's not the company policy, and it's just sort of making money about that. Hey, technically I do too. I paint minis on my breaks. I'm getting paid for my 15, so I get paid twice. Hey, unexpected painting! Back pain for a week and too much shit at work. Okay, so I haven't had the back pain, but... So he's the one that knew the most about those printers, other than the person who, my supervisor, left. Great. Well, he said he got into a beef and he basically walked off the job. He didn't even fucking bother to tell me. I gave him my text number. Didn't bother to say anything. So I didn't see him at all the day before, but the production manager said, oh, well, I have him doing some little separate project. So I assumed he was elsewhere. And he didn't show up on Friday after I said, can I have him back? He's like, yeah. Didn't show up on Friday, so I go, where are you? Well, it took me 15 minutes to get said, well, I quit. I'm like, so you quit. I go, you didn't give you 2 weeks. You just fucking quit. You know, you're not even it's not even gonna hurt the guy who you're trying to hurt here. It hurts me, which you have no beef at all. Whatever. So it doesn't matter. I have to move forward. So now I'm working on those damn machines. I have almost no experience. I have some experience. But basically, I had a job yesterday where I had to print on cases, which I never ever do. Fortunately, my former supervisor, because she left on her own terms and left in good terms, wasn't going to hang us out to dry. So, unlike him. So she said, call me whenever you need me. So I did. I worked with her all day, and I got out my 2 parts. But it took me all fucking day. All my work on my desk died, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Fortunately, the production manager, I think he kind of felt bad. He was very nice. I mean, I've been yelled at. Everyone's been yelled at. And I won't even say yell. He doesn't yell. But you could tell. It's sort of that thing. So I don't know. I was so, like, when I'm getting this email, I'm like going, now there's 2 of us, and I don't have enough personnel to handle what I'm going to have coming through. So the stress level was the worst I've ever had in that building, for at least for a few minutes. Production managers being what they are, they know how to actually settle people. So he settled me, said, stop, don't worry, we'll get through this. And basically took me off the hook for stuff that's going to sit on my desk while I have to deal with this. He knows it's not my fault. And I'm going to do everything I can. I love this company. There's a reason I've been there for 31 years. I love being there. It has its flaws. I don't get paid nearly enough, and we're going to find out how much I get paid. It probably still won't be nearly enough, but it'll be better than it was. And I said, I'm ready to do whatever we need done. So I don't know. Which one was worse, Baldy? Which shit at work is worse? So that's my week. And that was just, the rest of the week was just busy and stressful and stuff. Oh, Lotus K just added me as a favorite. I gotta add her as a favorite so we can collab. I will make sure I add her. So that way we could do dual streams. Okay, so I am basically going to start painting. Now they got all this painted. Now I'm going to start painting the oak colors on the living side. This is going to be a diorama for ReaperCon. And so basically this is the live side, and basically it's definitely kind of a tribute to the 2 of them. So, Pun, what's up? I wish I was at Gen Con. I wore my Gen Con shirt today because it's Gen Con weekend. Let's have a happier things. Gen Con weekend, the greatest 4 days in gaming. I went twice, and I would really like to go back, but because I'm going to ReaperCon and then Adepticon, no Gen Con this year. Hi, John the Templar, what's up? By the way, I know this is all brown and this is going to kind of blend in, but eventually it will be green because I'm putting in static grass and things. But I'm going to get the painting done before I throw the terrain in. Or at least the painting of things that's not terrain. Probably going to make... What the hell? I caught... Shit. I just noticed I caught my little bear. I put paints away too because I thought it was done. I know where they are. They are in this one. Still crazy busy with work. As I said, who's got the worst work story? That's not the right one. I need the one with all the greens in it. Yeah. And I may have to check the paints I snaked with me. Still crazy busy at work. I mean, yeah. Jungle Mist. Highland Moss. Alright, those are the two colors of consequence that I need. Probably just need Highland Moss. Working on our Mental Charity Painters raffle website. We're launching it. No, we are launching it at Nova. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sure you're gearing up for Nova. Nova being the same weekend as ReaperCon. I'm going to miss seeing you guys this year. But I wanted a year to go back to ReaperCon because it's been 4 years. To see where I am too in my scheme of painting, and Nova's where you really compete. ReaperCon's where you go to find out. Well, I mean, you can compete, but unless you're one of the 3 best painters in the room. There we go. Much better. Jeez. Jeez Louise. ReaperCon is where you go to find how you actually rate because you all get a score. And I like that. Anyone running things and you put... I don't know. I don't think so. I was trying to get Duke Cool to do it, but he will be there. Yeah, Dan. Dan the man. He will be there, I believe. Coming from Japan. Dan the man from Japan. So, I try to convince him to teach basic painting because, God, he could. He's good enough to do it. And I think he'd actually be a really good teacher. But, no, this year I think they're just going to take a year off from it. And then we'll go from next year. I plan to be back next year. Actually, what I really want is these 2 cons to friggin' go different. They really need to go different. They need to find different weeks. ReaperCon, I kind of understand. So the one I think should switch is probably Nova. ReaperCon needs to be on a holiday weekend. Because their entire staff is all their workers. So they basically do a 3-day weekend to so everyone can rest on Monday. Nova is slightly longer though. I believe Nova technically starts on Tuesday. Which is crazy. So I assume you're going to be at Nova with Prince, running a really awesome paint and take / speed painting thing, which always looks like fun. Maybe some year I'll partake in it. So these little tree sprues, by the way, I did 3D print. I found them on My Mini Factory. I forget who the hell I bought them from. I could go on there and look, I guess, at some point. Once again, it's taught me to never ever trust. Although these two came out right, but there were three, and the third one failed. But once again, I'm like unimpressed by pre-supported STLs. They almost always fail. You're doing it, yeah, sure. We are doing our usual stuff, though I'm not teaching this year. Oh, that's fair. I simply haven't had the time to prep for that at Nova. Working 12-hour days, and it's, oh my god. Never mind, you win. You win on the suck. I've been only working. It has, and I once in a while. Well, on the weeks I don't have overtime, which are holiday weeks or weeks that I've taken time off, I don't tend to work overtime. Sorry, I'm not going to work for not time and a half when it's now on. It's extra time. But I've been basically putting in an hour every day. That's how I can afford my habits, my stuff, my fun. I gotta get in behind her here. I like the gnarliness of these trees. So this one, the live set, I'm gonna put flocking on. You see how you basically put glue on the branches and you put flocking on it for the leaves. And then I may try to add a little paint to the flocking. Just to uncanny valley it. It's burning about 6 more weeks of it. Oh god, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of 12-hour days would be too much for me. I won't do it. I can't imagine how you are. Now, is that 5 days or 4? That's not like 4 10-hour days with overtime on the 4 10-hour days. That is actually 5 days a week, right? 12-hour days. I really want to go to the whole 4-day 10-hour days. Be a little more challenge to get OT, but to have Friday off. And Friday, I could work on. To have an extra day of the week where I could do nothing but work on painting would be amazing. I'm so tempted. 5 times 12 and 2 times 4. So no day. Oh, so you gotta work 4 days on your friggin' days off? That's bullshit. Oh my god. Like, seriously, what the fuck? Oh my god, no, I couldn't even. Yeah, it really is 20 to fuck my life. Oh, I said. No, me, I just have to deal with the fact there are 2 people trying to do a 3-person job. And I'll get into the other issues too with mine. So, one of my workers, unfortunately, has a hard time thinking anything other than this. He can't think outside the box. So I have to pretty much hold his friggin' hand. And he makes a lot of mistakes. He's not a bad guy. That's the thing. He's not a bad guy. He's a good dude, but I don't know if he's really cutting it. But I kind of don't want to, just get rid of him. Because I have to start over somebody who has no experience of what we're doing. In reality, it's not my decision. Upstairs can figure that one out. So that's the thing. I have to give them only certain jobs, and then I have to do the rest, which is okay. I love. That's it. That's the part I love. I love drawing stuff, even if it's more technical. I still really enjoy it. Comes the fun part. How am I gonna get in here? So, yeah, I'm not stressed at all about any of this. What a way to take over. The only bright side is that the guy didn't quit because of me. Can you imagine? I take over, then 2 weeks later he quits. It was because of me. I'd be like, all right, I'm just gonna be a designer. You friggin' hire another manager. Definitely on this whole thing, it's definitely one of those things. There's two sides to every story, and the real truth is in the middle. I think the manager was overly hard on him. I heard a ding. Oh, Shanur! Hey, sorry, I just say Shanur. I'm bitching about my work week because yesterday was probably the most stressful day I've ever had. But I'm the type that even if I'm in charge, I will do what's necessary to get shit done. And I will do stuff that is not part of my job description to do it. Because even if we're talking about, well, it benefits my company, but even if, really, it's the customers. We make life-saving devices and such, or components for life-saving devices. So, it's really not great if the customer doesn't get or is unhappy, it doesn't fulfill the requirements on life-saving devices. So, and they pay me. So yes, I care and give a shit about our customers, so I will do whatever it takes to get them their stuff. It's a win-win-win all the way around. But I think I draw the line at working 12 goddamn hours a day and then 4 hours on the weekend. That is just fucking terrible. You win. You win on the shit right now, pun. I may have to put my AC on here. It's actually getting to us. I wish you could too. I mean, that's one of the things. I'm thankful because my place doesn't they don't sit there and insist that I work X amount of hours. That's never been. They give a lot of leeway on things. They don't give a ton of vacation time though, which I wish they did. But we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna be very interested in how much I'm gonna, how much where my pay is gonna go with this, because it might give me some opportunities if I make a little more money. I hope it is. Well, so okay. Can I ask? If it's not too nosy, if you don't feel like you have to answer, was there some sort of incentive for this that you're gonna get when all is said and done? Other than hopefully a shit ton of pay for all the overtime. Do not tell me that you're friggin' considered salaried. Unexpected painting me have sort of a contest for the worst time at work. But no, oh yeah. Just touch 5 p.m. Worst time at work this week. The reason I do not stream and unexpected painting is winning. Yeah, he wins. Oh, there's no winning. He won. He won the game in the worst fucking possible way. No extra pay, but incentives otherwise, yes. Well, there better be a huge incentive for you to give this much time to your job. If unless it's short of they're gonna, I don't know. They're gonna give you $1 million for when you retire. That would be incentive for me to do it. Yeah, he wins. I mean, that just there's just no way that my one stressful day can compare to working 12-hour days and having no days off since March. But at least taking some vacation when it's all over, I can't wait. I'll bet. Oh my God. I think the first thing that mine does, that mine will give you, my raise will give you, is I can buy more sessions on the vampire server. That's the first thing I'm doing. I'm upping my pledge. Actually, or whatever. I'm just going to buy a bazillion sessions and then... But no, I mean, there's all sorts of things like... One thing I want to do in the future, and they're not hopefully too distant future, but it's going to depend on vacation time and how that works, is I want to go to Italy. Hey, if it's a big enough pay, I can go to the friggin' vampire cruise. They're doing a cruise. Actually, I don't know if I still don't know if I want to do that. I think I'd rather save for other things. I'm like making a list in my head. If I make enough money, this is what I want to spend it on. Well, number one is on my bank account. I do want to actually put money away. But one of the things that I would love to get, I want to get a Wormwood gaming table. Replace the thing I have downstairs with something really cool for my friends to play on. We host. It would be worth my while. And my way I get two. I get one for my kitchen table and one for that. Do you look for Elon Musk? I assume you're talking to Pun. I think he works. I believe it's worse. I believe he works for the government. I believe he's still in the military. So he's doing the Lord's work right now. I can tell you, I don't work for Elon Musk. My place is way better than Elon Musk land. I will say this. I don't want to say underestimated. I never underestimate management work, but I may have, I don't want to say thought easier either, but I feel like I'm working even harder now than I imagined. And I'm not sorry for it, but I feel like I am working a lot harder than I did. And the funny thing is, I didn't even I feel like I don't even feel like I'm doing that much more, but for some reason, it's translating in, I feel like I'm working harder than I ever have at that place. And I haven't been a slouch. You know, I work hard anyways, but I do not work Elon Musk hard. I know, Navy, which is, yes, that's it. That was the branch my dad was in a long time ago. He did his 4-year stint. He did not career it. And then you get out. Well, thank God, because I wouldn't be here if he was a career Navy guy, because he probably never would have met my mom. Yeah, exactly. See, my place will pay me overtime. And they don't insist I work on it. So I know I don't work for Elon. But the Navy, I said, I really appreciate what you're doing for us, at least for the citizens of this country. Um, I do definitely appreciate it, pun. It's one to me. It is the hardest job. One of the hardest jobs out there is to be in the military on so many levels. Between the amount of work, the dangerousness of some of that work. I had another friend who was in the Navy. I haven't seen him in a long time. It was one of my World of Warcraft friends. He's in the Navy, or I think he finally might have got out, but he was in the Navy. And he was telling about all the times he friggin' almost got killed, even just in port. Like one time where, I don't know if there was a hose or something or whatnot, he almost got tangled up in that and on one of the ships. And so when do you actually go out now? Fun, you're just here, right? Yeah, it can be very dangerous. And it's like, and then, yeah, the work it's almost thankless. And it's almost, especially if you're at war, you're actually in a war zone. I mean, the danger is ridiculous. And considering what is going on, I hate to even say it, you're like killing people and hurting people. And that's the nature of war. And it's such an awful thing, but it's unfortunately a thing in our world. And sometimes, a lot of times, the situations the U.S. has been in have been fairly justified. All I can think of is like World War II, where it was absolutely justified. We needed to get involved in the war. But just such a terrible, awful thing. And the thing was, I could not do it. I can't do it. I have real issues with sound, especially loud, sudden sounds. I could not handle a gun. Unfortunately, my ears are such that very loud, sudden noises actually physically hurt. So I can't deal with guns. And that's kind of a must if you're in the military. You have to know how to use a gun. And I don't know if I have it in me to shoot somebody, even if I don't know, maybe I've never been in that situation. It's just so I've always appreciated people who serve this country in this way. It's like no wonder, there's so many mental issues and such too that go on there. It's mentally tough too. That's why you have the mental health charity painters. Honestly, that's what they're helping. And it's such a great organization. I still have your brochures. I do actually still put them out at cons and things. Trying to get the word out about it. Prince is Prince. I think he's ex-military. He actually so those brochures. Okay, that's fine. Maybe at some point I'll get some new ones to help throw out at all the cons I go to. That's fair. I think I saw them the other day at the last con. Adam's like, oh, I'm just gonna throw them out. The only thing is, at least they get your name out there. Yeah, I know there was some sort of a thing. I'm not looking for tea on that one. I believe. Alright, where have I got to go? I'm pretty sure I still have more to do here. I'm not going and, What I'm not doing is I'm not just dry brushing. Also, I probably don't have to go as heavy on the branches here, but might as well in case anything gets... in case you can see anything out. Now the other tree is going to be a dead tree. So yeah, I sort of have the live side and the... I hate saying dead side, but that's unfortunately what she was facing. Maybe on the other side I should look up like photos of lighting effects for darkness. Because I want to paint darkness. Oh, okay, that's fine. The old brush is outdated. Cure code, old vein. Oh, that's right. Got squatted on by a scam adults. What? I thought there was something else that went on too, and maybe there was a name in there that doesn't belong. But they're old, so I mean, there could be names and things too that don't belong. Just because it's been so long. But I will, yes, I will make sure I get rid of them. Thank you thank you for letting me know. So it's said, I'm so glad you dropped by though. But you know, hey, if you want to post any links up, you can. This is a link friendly, like most of us, it's a link friendly stream, so. Also, it's show and tell day. So if you have anything you want to show and tell about during show and tell time, which is about an hour from now, or not, well, actually, less than an hour from now, please throw a link in there or throw it on the Discord. I want to take a look at something. And nothing link at the moment, share a raffle. Oh, cool, please do. I'm always happy to try to help promote to my few people that hang out here. But you know what? Somebody. I'm sure you guys are going to have it on Insta. And I follow you guys on Insta. I'm just curious. I've also got... Well, I've also got... Oh, damn it. I was trying to get something from... So Smart Goblin, who pops in here and constantly posts like stuff because he paints a million minis, and he also is like the King Kickbasher. Well, him and Rocket Cooper, the King Kickbashers around this place. Haven't touched a brush in 2 weeks. They can do in an hour. Oh my God, Shanur. So hey, it worked. I inspired you to pick up a brush. So yeah, Smart Goblin is at Gen Con right now. He actually is big in Paizo organized play. I don't know exactly what he's running right now, what he does right now. He used to run like the Kids Academy, which was perfect for him. But I don't know what he's doing there now, because I don't think he has the time with his role, his newer role he got a couple of years ago. I don't think he has the time to actually do the Kids Academy, so I think he's doing stuff there. I just heard that. Oh, Jonathan, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Unexpected Painting. I think one of the neat things is now you actually get little, if you're in the top 3 for the gifting sub, the gifted subs, maybe it's whatever. You actually get a little badge thing, which I think is neat. So, alright, I'm going on here and I'm going to write in one oak tree. The sad thing is I don't really have a good tree for birch. Otherwise, I would have painted another birch bark tree. I just kind of want to get an idea of what color wood is on the... You know, I had a friggin' oak tree in my yard, when I was growing up, it's still there. It's definitely browner, but the highlights are definitely like tanner. I think I'm going to take Nod Bone, which is fairly tan. I'm going to use that. I'm going to mix it in. Come on. Ooh, I just threw paint on myself. So today, for those of you who are coming in, today is going to be a bonus length stream because Baldy is not streaming today. I have a million things to do before ReaperCon, and I'd like to see if I can get as much as this wonderful, hopefully wonderful diorama finished. So that may hopefully include the flocking, getting stuff situated on the bases, painting the trees. If I'm close enough to finishing, where you get the idea, I probably will finish it off stream because I'd like to start my next one very soon. What the hell got on my paint? Something get on my model. Maybe I could just do the as is. So I actually sculpted some more roots on this. That's what I did last stream. This is going to be a lot of this is going to be a lot of mood. It's like, it's funny. I've got my two figures, and the question came out, and I think it was a very fair question. Am I going to have too much dead space? Which is always a concern on a diorama. You don't want a lot of dead space. But I plan on adding a lot more. I'm planning on adding elements in here, hopefully to kill all the dead space. But, yeah, all right, so anyways, yeah, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm not actually far away from having enough people sub. I should do incentive if I get a couple more people. If I get to where I get paid every month, maybe I need an incentive for that, for all of you. Problem is with all the gifted subs, and I appreciate them, I have no idea how many actually I need. I also maybe should delve into doing the little, apparently we can actually set up our own discounts. So I'm going to look into that. Let's see if this works. I'm going to do very kind of jaggy. I'm just painting little lines of this highlight. So to give a texture to this. This is all fairly light exposed areas. And if I feel like going back in with an in-between color to highlight some of the darker areas, I will. I'll make a color, mix this with the mix this basically in with the oak color that I used. Oh, also today, if we want, I do actually have I have mail call. I have a couple things. I have prizes from Cyrus that showed up, so we're going to find out. So everyone who won a prize during my recent June, you will get your prizes. I guarantee that. I need, basically, I need to print up the ducks and paint them. Yeah, I may actually do that. I really want this light stuff to be the most lit up. It's kind of convenient I have lights that come straight down because I can figure out overhead lighting. This is what you have at your disposal. You know, if you've got lighting, use that to help figure out where your highlights are. So what is everyone working on, if you're working on anything today? Who is painting? I think Shaner's painting with me now to try to get something on show and tell in an hour. Remember though, you can always get on while I'm doing show and tell. This will be a bonus length stream because I have got to get this done. And I'm at the point now where I really want it finished. So I can move on to the last thing I'm doing, which is from Moonlight Minis. And I've been waiting for a really long time to paint it. And I really, really want to get done. A new rug? Oh yeah, that's right. You're doing rugs, which is kind of cool. It's a little darker. This is one of the ones where I made up the color. The other thing I could do is I could put the highlight underneath it. And it'll brighten it up a little more. I'm not loading my brush super. If worst comes to worst, I'm gonna just finish the rest of this off stream and work on my other thing. Are you gonna sell the rugs at AAC? Okay, cool. I don't think anyone sells anything like that, so. That's what I'm looking for AAC too. I've got most of AAC's Artist Alley finished. I got the acceptance emails, it's just I'm getting out the waitlisters. And I totally got derailed yesterday because of everything that was going on. Unfortunately, I have to do vendors, which is, honest to God, way easier because they're already picked. Some pretty good texture on this. I need to repoint my brush. She's better than that. That's right. You know what? During show and tell, I will open up the packages I've got, and we'll show and tell that too. So I have an order from ReaperCon, and I have a delivery from Cyrus with the other prizes for the thing. I said, I promise I'll get them out. I just got to do the ducks, really. And one guy I have to print out. Actually, Dougal needs to give me what he wants me to print out. I have Tabletop GM for Life, who I do have to, I believe, sent me a file. I have to print it out. I should snag that and print it with the ducks. And then I gotta paint it. Because he also subbed a year. So I have to make sure, I'm pretty sure I did add him to my list of things I need to get done. Yes, I have a list. At some point, that list is going to shrink more. But I've just been so busy trying to get all this done. Oh my god, a Pokeball Parrot by with Squeeze Box! I'm excited by this. Tune that back a little bit. Whoops. How do I get my brush in the air? You're just saying, well, you should have probably painted them before you put them on. But I had to put the Fortunately, I had to put the roots in. I wanted to do that before I painted them. Add, grab a little black. Because on the shadowy side of things, I want to darken. I'm just going to start this, but I think I'm going to add. Just trying to hit try to hit the darkest areas. Ones that are really pointing down. Okay, now time to do the branches of these trees. Now, a lot of these are probably going to be hidden by the flocking. Paint will settle in a bit too. It's always a little brighter when you first put it on, and it'll settle. We'll do all the easy parts first. Don't have to worry about getting my brush in. Oh, I'm too far up. So right now I'm basically just going through and hitting all the more highlighty areas. Yeah, wow, that does settle in. It was a lot brighter when I first put it on. I can't believe it's already August. Where the hell did the damn time go? I started this little journey about painting for ReaperCon in March. And what I say back then, it's gonna fly by, and I'm never gonna get done everything I want to get done. Well, sure enough, it's now August. We are officially in ReaperCon month. It has flown by, and I'm not going to get done everything I wanted to get done. And after this, I got to focus on two things. One is TotalCon. I do have to paint my Masters of Miniature Painting. What do I call it? Something like the Masters of Miniature Painting competition. Gonna paint that piece. That might be my next piece, first piece after ReaperCon. And then after that, it's Adepticon. To which, the first piece I'm gonna paint for Adepticon is Sloppity Bow Pipe, which Shanur gave me as a birthday gift. Good choice. I'm gonna redo that. I did not like the way that came out. I am going to definitely enter the Golden Demon. I'm gonna see how many pieces I can get done for that. I also want to do. Hey, if anybody goes to Adepticon, can give me a clue of what other manufacturers. I know Catalyst does. I know there's Resin Beast, which is a bunch of them. I think I want to get something off of Eldritch Foundry and make my own mini. Because I know that's the thing. Black Skull actually got an award for best with his entry for that. So I want to give him a little run for his money. So I've got a mini I've designed. That I will print out and paint up. God, this is gonna take forever. I also have another piece I'm working on. Now I've got a couple other pieces finished, or close to finished. One I put on a shelf. I finished the chibi. That's on the shelf. I even got it based and everything. I have my motorcycle, which I have the base for. It was debating when I wanted to do anything more or put something behind it with a little painting on it, but I think it's good the way it is. I think I'm going to just leave it. I painted a little base for it. Then I have a mouseling I'm doing because I was originally going to do a diorama for the mouseling thing, but really I have to look at the minis. I did them a number of years ago. And I have to actually probably revamp them. I'm also worked on a little bit on the little diorama I did for Nova last year, and I'm trying to improve it. So I've done a couple things that they said, and I'm also trying to fix all the clouds. So I got to paint the clouds, and that's where I'm at. And I think I can, that'll be all set to bring it down. That's it. And after that, we'll go back to painting. And I'm gonna go a fairly long time today. I'll just stream till dinner. I don't think I'll go late enough till Wapple starts his stream. But the one thing I do plan on doing after I get done with this is more painting on some of the other projects I have working on. See if maybe my bombshell mini gets here. Minis, actually I bought two. Well, I realized I probably should have bought a Doom Bunny. Which are like the little familiars. It's like the coolest trophy, not that I'm gonna win it. I guess I can see, you know, how things go. Alright, I'm going to make a little in-between color for some of these other things. Definitely want it a little darker. Ooh, it's quarter Eve. Take a little paint off. I don't like working on big pieces. It always screws up where my hand is with the camera. I gotta just zoom out, but So I'm just going back and forth, adding little lines and such. Texture elements. Bring out this detail here. So basically, I get to this point where I take texture pretty much all of the trees. So if I see like untextured elements like this, I'm adding them. Using color that's not as light as the bright color is using. Wow, y'all, you know what? People are painting, I bet. That I know Chanel's painting. Oh, I hear the neighbor firing up his grill, which means it's gonna smell so good in here and I'm gonna be dying of starvation. His grill is such great stuff. At least I think that's what I hear. I almost feel like I missed. Maybe a little too strong on these. Let's see. So I can work them in a little bit. If not, I'm going to take a little bit of my oak colored paint and I'm going to go over them. Let's see if I can. Too much still. Oh, this is a lot. Actually, I'm gonna go turn on my AC. I'm actually getting warm. I have my room closed because I'm streaming, so it gets warm in here. Oh, I'm wearing shorts and everything too, so you'd think. It's not even that warm outside. But this room, for some reason, gets really warm. Hour and a half. I'm painting this one tree. I hope it'll be worth it when it's done. Motherfucker, that's too much. I see all these and I'm like, oh my god, there's so much more. After this, I'm gonna end up hiding all the stuff anyways. The problem is you gotta account for the parts that you're not hiding, so. Or I should just stop being lazy and go grab the black brown out of my bag. That looks better. I knew there was a major one, so it's this one right here. I knew I missed. It's like there was at least one more out there that needs some texturing. Really hard to get to. Ah, that feels better. I feel like I've overdone the highlights. I go back in and add some dark to retexture it. I want the texture of the Alrighty. I think. I think it's done. Or it's close to done. I always say that, and then I gotta find something that oh yeah, I wanna add some little dark in there. My voice. I'm not sure if it's just I'm overly tired, which I am. I did get a decent amount of sleep last night. I'm gonna look at it. Come back a few things here. maybe bring up some stuff like this. The neat thing, I think, about doing trees and stuff like that, natural things, I think they're very good beginner friendly, because nature is not, nature, much like me, is not straight. Happy time zone! Woohoo! Yes, happy time zone. What time zone are you? That'd be fun, actually. Do a stream and see you could get someone from every time zone. That ain't happening. Or at least to see how many time zones we got. How are you? We're about to do show and tell. Oh, it is time. I just was trying to finish this. This tree. And after show and tell, this is going to be a bonus length stream. So basically, I'm going to go longer than 2:30 because the Ball GM is not streaming today. And he's lurking about. I think he's still here. I think I need to do this. I need my dose of bits. Are you still here, Baldy? He's taking a day off because God knows he needs it. I think I need it too. I'm gonna do little pokey tool porn for bits. He always throws bits my way. If I don't do it, he throws bits my way anyways. So like, yeah, pokey tool porn. I don't know where you know, it's got that thrusting action. Also needs to be cleaned. Pokey tools, by the way, best tools. I did some sculpting on this using my pokey tool actually. Great tools for sculpting, believe it or not. All right. I don't know where Baldy is. Usually he's the one that throws the bits. Let's do some show and tell. I'm going to switch my glasses so I can actually read chat and I can actually see what I'm looking at. Oh, that's much better. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll do the stuff I got first. I haven't even opened any of this. So, from Cyanus, I got a couple of... And Joe's like, hey, you got some 3D printer stuff. I'm like, no, I didn't. I got stuff from Cyanus, who left it here. These are the water cups. So maybe it's one in each box. Oh, these are huge. Oh my god, I can't put this on my little camera. I didn't realize it was so big. But look at this magnificent work. You can paint this thing. And you got water cups, so you got places to hold your brushes, both, you know, like this. And like this. Oh, that's really neat. These are prizes for the giveaways. So one is for Dooku, and one is for... Oh, I can't get back in the box. Dooku is going to have to pick up this mini. Oh, that's a big box. I hope GM for Life is somewhere in this country, because those are going to be really big to ship if it's elsewhere. And therefore expensive. I thought they were going to be smaller, so what's in the other box? If there are 3 of these, I'm taking the York. I'm going to keep that, because that thing is really cool. Oh, there are 3 of these. We also have a Space Marine. Very cool. And then we got the Chaos Marine. Alright, so he did 3, so I'm keeping the Yorkie. The only difference is the little symbol. These are friggin' amazing. Thank you so much, sirs. Those are awesome. I believe Dooku asked for the Space Marine. I'll have to clarify that with him, but I think he asked for the Space Marine, so I'm going to give the Chaos Marine, and I'm going to keep the Orc. Holy crap, that's so cool. Then, I'm having a hard time holding this. Then I put an order in a Reaper. And look, I haven't even opened this box either. It's still sealed. I use this. I have a knife I could use, but I'm going to open up my Reaper box, and after that we'll get to general show and tell. Oh no, after that maybe I'll show and tell my stuff. Well, yeah, I'll do general show and tell, and then I'll tell my stuff. You guys are like the features. Ooh, this is a nice full box of stuff too. I have a really friggin' awful thought about a full box. Did I order this much stuff? Okay, I ordered. Oh, I had to order a bunch because now $60 is the minimum to get free shipping. So we have Monsieur Mort and the Undead Lady. I want to use these on something. They're amazing new figures, newer figures. See if I can get it. Come on. There we go. Undead Lady and Monsieur Mort. They make a great couple. Oh, he's got his top hat is optional. Oh, interesting. It was really cool. I went for the sample paint as my bonus gift thing, so I got this sample paint. That's really cool. I like brown colors are always useful. Oh, you know, I wonder I bought it now. I wonder if I actually got it. You know what? I'm not gonna show that. I've already done that. So the freebie of the month was the Oath. Old Freebooter. What's Old Freebooter? So the freebie of the month was this Oath. You get 2 figures for the price of 1, and it was free with my order. So that is really cool. I bought. Wait, where's Baldy? Baldy, where are you? Damn it, I got a new Pokey Tool. I said every time I'd order, I'm going to order a Pokey Tool until I have all of them. I have the sleeping... Wait, it better not be the one I have. No, it's not. I have the dragon head. So I've got the sleeping dragon Pokey Tool. I'm so happy they've gone, that all the new Pokey Tools are in total metal. Oh, it's the box is not that full. It's got a lot of stuff in it. I ordered this. I've already painted this, but this is for a commission. I have Rot Patch, the Pumpkin Golem. Really amazing piece. Really cool for this person. And actually, I did a little 3D printing job for the same person. These two are going to essentially go together. There we go. Got a monster. There we go. It's a really cool PC. Thankfully, he's not in a rush for it. And then what else did I get? So just one more thing. Oh, of course, the last thing I got was I did, of course, wanted to get the charity mini for Texas flood relief. So I have Kerrigan, the River Warden. Oh, neat. You can actually do them as 2 separate figures. These were clearly 3D printed. Neat. Oh, you saw the cat. Yeah, cat. There's a cat on that mini. I wonder if he has the thing where he actually, because he put the cat on the shoulder. I wonder if he actually has got the thing where you get to add the kit basher, I guess you could say. All right, I'm gonna move this out of the way. And then, not mini related, I got a flump. I bought a flump when I was at the game store the other day. Alright, I'm pulling out the Dragon Pokey Tool. I don't know where Baldy went, damn it! You guys are trying to get a type train going, I see. It's a sleeping dragon. Actually, if I put it like this, it's the right way. I like these metal ones, though. So now I have the owlbear. I have the sleeping dragon. I have the Halloween one, made in bones. I have the dragon head from ReaperCon, and of course I got Mr. Pirate. I have an original one. Here, I'll leave it. Maybe Baldy will come back and we can do. You can see my Pokito collection. I have the original one that's just the skull. Alright. This, yeah, that was the ReaperCon one. The dragon head one. I like that one too. I don't like to use these as much because I'm a little concerned. Also, I feel like the little pokey part is a little thinner and therefore probably not quite as rugged. I really need something to put those in. Also, I reconfigured my desk a little bit to try to move my mic away from my keyboard because on Discord they said it was really loud. Actually, no. Pirate one goes over here. He sits on my... Alright. So cool. Let's go look at what you guys did. And then maybe we can look at what I did. Oh, there are updates? Oh, it's only one update. Wow, I never see a Discord with like one update. And yes, I know, I haven't put on the display yet. Oh shit. She messaged me. Let me give her a message back here. This is actually kind of important. Alright, so... Alright, so I'm gonna go up. So basically there's a snag going on with the booking system for the vampire games. And for some reason it's allowing people to double book. And I said, because I tried to book for a Friday night, but there's like something that goes on Friday night. Apparently two of us tried to book for Friday night. I don't know who had it first. But mine is a solo session, it kind of needs to be. And the other one is, okay, other people are welcome to come play. And I'm like, well, I'm happy to leave the Friday, but I can do either date. All right, so let's go to actually what I needed to. That was a DM, so I was like, I don't want to leave that. It's kind of important. All right, let me scroll up and let me turn this on. Go to display pics. Let's turn it on. And then let's go on to Discord. And what the fuck channel? Oh, I'm in the stream channel. That's right. What's in the art gallery, by the way? Okay, so you guys did some great posts in the art gallery. These are not miniatures, but these are other posts. Um, like Jotunheart has this. What's the Laxid? Oh, it's an elephant. It's the elephant. It's an elephant monk. He's playing. I love his actual name, Simon Nightingale. You ever want to get character artwork done? I mean, he does great art. I mean, obviously, I have the little fairy. I saw this little tufted rugs that Cyrus is doing. I think we looked at that. And you're gonna sell them at AAC, which is really cool. Alley Cat did this really cool portrait. That's painted. I think that's painted. I think almost looks like chalk, but I think it's painted. You did a really good job. Great job catching the cat. There you go. Cat! Cat, Shanur, cat! There's a cat! It was a beautiful job. Doocool's working on a kind of cross stitch. I never thought I'd get cross stitch, but I'm all excited by this. It's actually a cross stitch of a much larger piece of Japanese art. I think it's awesome. I used to do cross stitch. I don't have time to do it, and my eyes are not so great. But I don't have time to do it these days because I spend all my tape painting. So I guess will have to tell me who this is. I'm not positive. These are the steps on figuring out, you know, how to lay it out. It's gonna look. I'll tell you what, because the yarn tends to just a random image. Oh, I like it though. I think it looks like a character. I like it. I know the one thing I notice is when you get all the tufts in there, that like when you've got like a space like this, they tend to crowd into it. When you get all the tufts in there, it makes more sense. You did a purple, which is interesting. All right, 3D printing. When was my last stream? My last stream was last week, right? What the hell's the day? Oh, today's the 2nd, so I was here last week, I believe. Because I saw this, I loved that. I loved the way Miku came out. Oh, there isn't. Let's see. Oh, so somebody else, a life-size sisters of Beth. So apparently, Crimson wants you, Cyrus, to make a life-size sister battle. Alright, I can't put that on my stream, I don't think. Alright, so. Let's say the last one was the 26th. Okay, so. He was making the. I think Smart Goblin was making these for Gen Con. I like how he's basically green stuffing. I want to say it's a few, but they're done. Batman. So this is his Nova project. I really dig the lighting effect he's doing on this. I like it. I like the way it started. They're really cool. We're doing life-size tune-up for AAC, bolter and chains, war props for attendees to take photo with. Oh, I can't wait. That's awesome. It's coming out really good. The lighting is hard to do. Batman. Shiny repaints with the. Oh yeah, I like this one. With this goblin. I would say it's like an enchanter. It's clearly a wizardly type. In development. He'll have more to go. Female. Oh, look at Chinurch. She coming right in at the last minute with the picture of his female kobold bard with the squeeze box. Oh, that's delightful. I like I love the model. I like anything bardic thing. Good start considering that's like an hour in. She's awesome. Alright, so that's a work in progress. Maybe we won't have a ton today. Okay, so Thor from Marvel United Tales of Asgard box set. Want more traditional colors because I like them. You know, that's always a fair thing. Paint stuff you like. Pick colors you like. That was a peg leg. Oh, wait a minute. So she's a pirate. And I saw this and like I wasn't sure if it disappeared into the base or your white stuff there that you're holding attacking around, but okay, so that is a peg leg on there. She looks so happy. This is a really cool mini. Alright, so played with a non-automatic 2-minute combo as well as my new Mighty Hobbies Pro Acro heavy body planes. Oh yeah, the ones that come in the tube. Oh, the blends in his cape I achieved. I also love the fact when he takes pictures of him, he's got the like the comic there. It is indeed the mighty Thor. It's a very interesting choice to highlight with that green on the thing. It's almost like there's an off-site oversell here going on. It came out really nice though, like all of his stuff. Good job, as always. Smart Goblin said, who is at Gen Con this weekend. Probably some of the stuff. I like the way this came out. Oh, great. Good. Really good, solid tabletop level piece. You're a name giver. What do you mean you're a name giver? What does that mean? You got Thor somewhere? Wait. I mean, I said, Thor is a cool name to have. That came out really good. I like the color scheme. Of course, you like me. Smart Goblin has a thing for purple. We're definitely both having an affair with purple. So he puts purple in a lot of his things. The Blood Mouse. Oh, I see. One is his normal form and one is his monstrous form. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah. I love it. But it's horrible. I like the blue eye too. I like the one blue eye with the scar. It's a cool thing. You do more than one model and you do them in different phases. So this is the Herb Gatherer and it came with that base, by the way. He did not pour it, I don't believe. That came out pretty good. That came out good. As for whether or not I think the light would have got her quite around, but maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know if it would have got to her face. But this is a, what do you say? This is Kingdom Death, right? Massive Dark. I'll have to look see which one it was. He did good. He always does a great job portraying light, though. I like it's a butt. Smexy for sure. Definitely the light would be hitting all that. Just whether or not I think it would hit her at the top of her head. Maybe? It's Kingdom Death. Kingdom Death, they've got a trademark on big butts. So the one last, okay, so this one, I know who this figure is. This is Zoe. This is from Starfinder. Starfinder 2 just launched on Thursday, officially. This is Zoe. He is, oh my god, he is like the game show host in Starfinder. He is oh my god, it's been a while since I played Starfinder. But basically, that's a whole planet of undead. So he's one of that race. And he is. He is like the Mark Burnett of the Starfinder world. When Mark Burnett was big. I don't know who actually now does all the reality shows, but and it is when you do his scenarios, it's basically a entire ripoff of like things like Survivor and such, and except for the fact that the obstacle courses can kill you, and almost did, because I played a couple of them. Zoe is awesome, one of my favorite characters. Beeps and Boops, he actually was working on these. He worked and finished these during one of our paint days. I could actually put up when our next paint days are for August. They are the next 2 weeks, just so you know. There will not be one this week, but there will be one next week and the following week, and then I'll be, holy shit, at ReaperCon. It's a little scary to think how little time there's left. But you did a great job. I like the rust effects on the shields and such. You made everything look old and nasty. Great job. They look old and nasty. Was that it? Anybody else get anything else? I don't think so. So, alright, so I promised. The skellies do look good. I got to hang out while I painted them too. So I have a couple things here I can show off that I'm painting for ReaperCon. One, I asked my husband on this. And I think I'm going to leave it. I know I made the lines are not exactly huge, but I mean, it's for this. So I painted a base, which I'm really happy with. I like the way my cracks and everything came out. I originally thought about putting like some actual dirt on the sides, but I think I'm going to leave it. I really like this crack there, the little hole I put in the pavement. And I'm going to leave it because I think I want that to show. And I'm going to put her. It may not be perfectly straight, but I think it'll look good. She's done. So all I really have to do is glue her to the base and that's finished. But I'm rather pleased with it. I hope the powers that be at ReaperCon will be pleased with it. Now, do people think it looks good? I said the pirate is over there. Now, this is the other one I'm working on right now. Vroom is right. I'm working on a mousling. The green is a little darker than it actually is, but I'm going to... It's going to be a lot lighter. This is my shadow color. And if I can do it, I'm going to try to put some maybe little flowers and such on there. I was like, this is something this is a mousling I can actually have a little room to do maybe some cool stuff on. And I probably will do something on her fan too. But I'm actually really pleased with the face and the hair so far. I gotta highlight the hair. But I'm pretty pleased with the mousy colors so far. I need to figure out how I'm gonna mount her, because I think I might like to do something a little more. And the other one I've mentioned earlier is I'm actually working on this. I'm trying to fix... So all I really need to do, I think I'm going to leave the angels and such alone. I think I want to do a little more shadowing up into this thing here. But I need to paint the clouds. That's what all I really need to do. They're once again, too Uncanny Valley. And then I'm going to bring it, because why not? Let them pick which one is better. I think this one is probably going to be better painted, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. I think the stories on both of them are good, so. Alright, so I have the living tree, like the paint on it done. So I think I'm going to go look for my terrain. And I'm going to add leaves to that through flocking. I've seen this as a technique, and I've wanted to try it. I have to probably change my glasses out again. So, I go to my closet of shame and find all my terrain bits. is flocking? I think flocking is in this. I need this bag anyways because I have other terrain bits. I even have terrainy bits in the box there. Maybe I should take a quick look and see what's in the box. I don't remember. Oh my god. Here's something snap, crack, and popping. I don't remember what's in this box. Some sand. Oh, there's tufts. Maybe I'll take the tufts out. There's deader looking tufts. That might be important. And mixed flowers, but I'm probably not using those. I have dark moss. Ooh, maybe I'll use that. I don't know. Oh, I've got little tall grasses. I need things to put on this, so maybe I'll take that too. Actually, I think I'm going to take the box. I've got options. But I really need the flock right now. Alright, so I think the plan is, what the plan is, I'm going to flock this thing, then I'm going to paint the other tree, and then I'm going to assemble more elements on the base. I got too much shit here. And then I'm going to try to make this interesting. And then I also want to look at... Holy crap! It's Smart Goblin from Gen Con! I got your message, damn it! I don't go to a lot of... Well, I don't go to a lot of con... Unless Monument Hobbies is going to be a Reaper Con. I don't think so. Alright, so first thing I need to do is look... Well, happy Gen Con. What are you doing there now? Because I don't think you do the kids track anymore, do you? Wow, so hey, we get an interview live from Gen Con. What do you do for what do you do for Paizo now? As long as you're like actually still paying attention. You may not be able to pay attention very long. Well, I'll look through my stuff. Get ash too, that might work. Problem is a lot of this stuff. This stuff might not be, it might be too. What'd you say? You are really low in the volume? Oh, I am? I wondered about that. Hey people, tell me, am I low? Is my volume low? I thought so, and I thought... I'm gonna see if I can somehow bump this. Alright, the volume's okay there. Okay, so I'm gonna assume maybe it's... Maybe... Also, let me get a little closer to my mic. So, I'm bummed out at the fact that the Monument Hobbies thing is, unfortunately, you have to be there in person. I said, unless they're there at ReaperCon, I'm SOL. Darn. It's fair. It's okay. I wasn't sure if it's a freebie or you could buy it. If you go buy it, I was going to say, I'll pay you for one when you get home. Of the wizard butt paint. How are things at Gen Con? I also said, what is your role there with Paizo this year? Because I'm pretty sure you're doing other things rather than just, you were doing the kids track. And I think you had to step aside with the kids track. Busy and crazy. So what's your role there now? Because it's not the kids, right? Where's the bag? I hope it's also fun, too. I want to get back there, for sure. Oh, no, not that one. Just a general... Oh, okay, so you're just helping out wherever you need be. How are my friends? How are all my friends there? The Tersha and the... Oh, God. Those two. How is everybody? Millie and God. How's Willis? Willis is there with, I believe, one of his kids. I assume you've seen him. Is Bill Tavern there too, the venture captain of Vermont? You getting to see any of our friends from around here? Teresa and Millie haven't gone yet. Not Millie. Oh, what? Oh, she hasn't gone. Oh, really? I thought they still went. Okay, never mind. So you've got new people who basically work the desk. That's kind of sad. It's been, well, I mean, obviously it must have been sometime in the last 6 years they stopped going. I do occasionally see Millie at TotalCon. She has come and helped out there, which I really think it's cool. Saying yes, the hanging. Hold on, I gotta switch to. Saying yes to hanging out for locals. I mean, so I know. Yeah, I said I saw Willis a couple Thursdays. I saw him last Thursday because I went to Pathfinder night at Diversity Games. All right, so I'm gonna use this. I think that's a pretty mix. So, anything else you want to tell me? Have you spent all your money there? Obviously, you get to go shopping. You've been posting pictures of you in the vendor room. Oh, the vendor room. That's like 500 vendors, at least. It is amazing. It's one of the big reasons to go to Gen Con is to shop for 3 straight days. I can't wait to see your photo of like your stuff you bought. So, all right. So I'm gonna just paint. I'm just gonna paint it on straight. I'm not gonna thin it down with water. I don't want it going all over the place. Oh, might if I put my headphones back in. So hopefully someday I get back to Gen Con. It's something I really want to do. But it couldn't be this year because I'm doing too much. I'll see whether or not it could be in the cards for next year. Now, if I put it on like this straight, it won't dry as fast, so I can get it all on and then dip it once. Hopefully, that's the plan. And I'm probably going to have to do some layers. So what I'm going to do is, and that's why I'm starting it now. So that way, I can add layers because I want to have some thicker layers, I think, of flocking. I'll find out what happens when I put it on. We'll just do all of that. Or I'm keep an eye out on the other bits and see if it looks like it's starting to dry. I brought my, oh wait. I get some sheep from Steamforge and Tuke. Oh, they're giving out samples of the the P3s, which they have redeveloped. I actually want to try. They have a Kickstarter running for the P3 that I believe ends today. It's just more than I don't want to spend $400 on a set of paint. My whole belief in buying paint is I don't buy like massive quantities of paint because I'll never use half of them. But I do buy. I'll buy them, per project. I need more paint. Holy crap. They did? I'm not surprised. They probably just, had a few. They probably just produced some to hand out at Gen Con, but. I wish you were going to ReaperCon. I like the fact you had your ReaperCon, your mask. I don't want that on there. So I'm just globbing glue on like there's no tomorrow. Although I am trying to be strategic about it. Do a few in the little. Can't do Reaper and Giant. Yeah, I know, exactly. I know I couldn't do both. Although I'm always going to have to make that decision when I've got Nova. But it's a little different when I'm only really paying for one of them. Well, I may start having to pay for Nova if I decide to be like every other teacher and get paid for what I do minus, expenses. I might actually make more money that way. I don't do it to make money though, really. I'm really glad you dropped in though. Was really surprised. I figured you wouldn't even think of me when you're out there. Although I did ping you about the paint. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing ReaperCon. I'm sorry, that's why I'm not doing. Plus also I'm waiting for DJ to. Oh, come on, I can't get the thing in. I want to put this in the bag. I mean, I could pour it out. So I'm just going to do this. Kind of flood it. Probably should put it in a thing. Oh my god! Oh. This is not going to work. It would have been better if I put it in a... I still get a crap ton of my thing. I think I'm going to add some more layers of paint and then poof out this a little more. I like it. Alright, that's it. I'm just going to do this. I want to take it off the base. I don't know why I've got it stuck here. There's no glue here. Go away. I'm going to cover up all the glue spots now. Oh, that's not a glue spot. Ooh, I even like the colors of it. Okay, I'm going to clean this up. I'm going to move that for now. I'm going to leave this open, so any little gooey spots on the side, I'm going to come up probably with a better plan for this. Wow, the flocking went everywhere. Holy mackerel, it went everywhere. Like, how the hell did it get all the way up there? Who the heck is calling me? Oh, maybe no one's calling me. Maybe it's just this thing is doing its thing. Hey, every once in a while, this thing goes notification crazy and I'm not really sure. I'm laughing because, of course, that friend I RP with picks every effing stream to fucking post. Normally I'm not on at this point though, so I guess that's not his fault. Oh my god, what a mess. Alright, where's the bag? I should go yell at him. Look at Twitch, damn it! You'll know I can't answer. Damn it, I'm sure. How do you do that? Every fucking time. Okay. So, we has a tree. But now I gotta paint the dead tree. What do I want to do? The dead tree. I'm like a little stuck on that. Alright, so this is a Saturday tradition. Oh, wait, what's a Saturday tradition? Shit. I missed that. Achoo! Achoo! Stream, come in to, I say, if I recall, come in to visit my stream on a Saturday during Gen Con, I don't recall. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the blesses. Oh my god, how are you guys all doing? Thank you for hanging out. This is going to be a bonus like stream because I'm trying to get as much of this done as I can, if not completed. So I'm going to go till dinner time. Grab your friends, tell people to come visit if they have extra time to visit. So, next thing up, I got to paint that. Alright, I have this one? Oh, look, see, see, it worked. I got you. Come visit. Wear the pirate hat. Alrighty. So you like wolves and German stuff. I like pirates. Gladly. My Captain Rosa hat. You. By the way, Ray has nothing on Captain Rosa in terms of her appetite. If you get my drift. All right, rotting wood, for sure. I don't know. What colors do I paint a dead tree? This ancient bark. Ooh, that. Ooh, actually, I might combine that. Those are my two dead tree colors. Okay, have fun. All right, hey, Smart Goblin, have a terrific Gen Con. I'm stunned you even said hi from there. I'm really glad you did. Maybe it is a Saturday tradition. Maybe you do. As long as I'm not there, I'm so glad you actually come and visit the Painted Hero Tavern, which is a pirate tavern, of course. So, oh my god, I still have more green flocking everywhere. So yeah, I'm going to let that dry, and then I'm going to put another layer of paint, or glue on it, and I'm going to put some more vegetation on there. Hey, you know what? As I said, I really want to get back there. Also, their painting competition has become a lot more legit, so... Alright. Dead trees. Dead trees can be light. I mean, I could start with the same black-brown, but I don't think I want to. I want to start with something different. Also, dead trees tend to also... That's why the ancient bark might be nice. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to go with black, actually. I'm going to base coat it black. There's a reason for this. I want to kind of go... I want to show off the darkness. Let's see. I'm going to... Sure, I'll pull my new number 4 brush. This is like the dead, dark, nasty, scary side. It's supposed to be scary. Hopefully I make it scary enough. I have a single mushroom I've sculpted on there. So I'm going to paint it black. I actually might want this with be a little on the grayscale side. So I'm sorry, Mr. Wolf. Wolf Collar. Or Knigget. You have a knack. I don't know how you do it, but you have a knack for picking when I stream to finally ping in. I mean, you have Twitch, you can always see. Although, to be fair, normally I would be off by now. But the person I raid into is not streaming today, and I'm taking the opportunity to try to get as much done on this as I can before dinner. I'm wondering if I actually should paint the whole thing black, including the base. Rather than brown. Maybe I will. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to paint the whole thing black. I'm going to blend it in. Don't be sorry, but oh my gosh, it'll be... So, I told the sad story of what happened yesterday and why it was the world's most stressful day. Want to hear what actually happened? Or actually, I'll just say it. Basically, I had a person... Management pissed off somebody enough that they quit. Now, it's one of those things, there's two sides to the story. And he definitely was doing things that understandably, that made management unhappy. But They probably could have handled it better. So the one of the things I actually like both sides of the feud. But he quit, and he didn't give us 2 weeks. He just left me hanging high and dry and trying to do a job that I had no real experience doing. Normally I'm a designer. I don't run the printers in the other room. I'm not very good at it. And that's what he was doing. And I'm like, I didn't screw you over. I didn't make you mad. So why are you fucking me over? Come and give you 2 weeks and train me how to use those machines so I can train your replacement how to use those machines better. Fortunately, my supervisor gave me I have her phone number to say, call me whenever you need me. So she's the one that ran those machines, and she was instrumental, but still, it took me forever to get the damn thing done. So that's why I was stressed out, and then basically I had to get them done. It wasn't even like a choice. It was something I had to do. So that's why my day fucking sucked. No. Oh god, yeah, no bank robberies. Yeah, so yeah, you remember. So it wasn't a bank robbery, it was a jewelry store in the next town. And the bank robbers, I found out what happened to them all too. Well, actually, no, one I don't know if they ever caught. Basically around lunchtime, our expediter walks in and saying, hey guys, by the way, you know we're locked down, right? And I'm like, no. And then I'm like, what do you mean we're locked down? That implies that something bad is going on outside, that we have to prevent them from getting in. So no one in, no one out. They said, yeah, there was a bank robbery and they're looking for the robber. Okay, cool. Well, then we found out, I think it was what, 5, I think? It ended up being 5 bank robbers. They caught 4 of them. Like a couple of them I know were hiding in the double-decker bridge, which is kind of hilarious. One of them they nailed straight out. One of them won the world championship for hide and seek because they never found him. But they let us all go on time, which was nice because it was the day before the 4th of July. I'm going to kind of feather this into oops, why is it doing that? I know, the paint's wet. I'm sort of dredging my brush around. I'm moving around my paint. I'm trying to do some mood painting for this. I'm going to paint the rest of the tree. So I hope you're having a nice day off. I hope you're having a day off, Wolf Collar. Oh, by the way, I DM'd you. So that session I talked about that you probably want to listen in, I'm leaving it open for spectators. I had to change it. I still think there might be... I said I'm okay with moving it to... But apparently there's something wrong with the system, be warned, where people are double booking. And she's not... And Laura's not sure at all why that's going on. She's like, it shouldn't. She goes, this is the second time something's been double booked. And I go, well, assuming that Daviga got it in first. Plus also Fridays are better for other people to participate. I go, I'll take Tuesday. I gotta kind of do mine alone. Yeah, so I don't know what's going... So be warned, when you book a session, it may have to change. How many? I'm gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna up my Patreon to 3 games because at least for the next 2 months, it's gotta be 3 games, and that's the best, cheapest way I can do it. Is do it via Patreon. So, oh, you're gonna lurk? Okay, I'll see ya. Wait, I have a lurker? I actually have a lurker. This is a lurker. This is a real lurker. This is a real. What? Assuming there's something in there. It's a real live lurker, though. I bring him out every so often when I remember to. So, there's the lurker saying goodbye. Alright. Actually, you know what? If you know German, you know German wolf collar. Schnur is from Germany. That's why I actually have the early stream, because I have several people that do visit me from overseas, and time zones are not friendly. So I have a Saturday afternoon one. For all the lovely people of England and Germany and the Netherlands who hang out here. It's not really friendly for Japan, though. My normal streams are better for Japan, because it's actually morning. But as I said, I'm going to dinner time, which will probably be about another couple hours. And then after that, I will be free to absolutely, totally play by post. I will still be working here doing other stuff because God knows I have only like 4 weeks. It's 4 weeks until ReaperCon when all this stuff has to be done. So I'm gonna, hey, as I say, make hay while the sun shines, and I'm gonna be working tonight. But I can play by post. It doesn't take away too much. Give me a little break now and then. I'll say this. I really do. I love that server. I love being on that. The people there are just so. They're the coolest. I love everybody on that server. And they're also good role players. Oh, it's like, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. It has to look amazing if I have any chance of getting a good score on it. So, a friend of mine who paints says that the best chance I might ever have of scoring a gold medal at ReaperCon is in the diorama category, because I do try to tell good stories through my little things. So, hopefully this tells a good story. And they give me all sorts of bonus points for that. But, so this is my best chance to ever score a gold at anything. So I'm putting everything into it. I just 3D printed the trees too. In case you were wondering where the trees came from. These were good. These were listed as good for both dead and living trees as armatures to. I need more paint. The tree. I mean, hopefully she's the astonishing thing. She's like, she's the one I put so much friggin' work into. I know you can't really see. There's non-metal metallics in there and everything else, so she was a lot of work. And I'm really happy how she came out.
we'll see what happens with this tree on the dead side. So the story, I don't know, were you here when I told the story of behind the diorama wolf? Oh, wait, I gotta show you something too. No, don't make me do the... Oh, well, you know what that means? Bonus hat means, look, and this is one from Darkness Emergent. I basically have to wear this on this. But I don't know, I don't even remember what time it actually started, so... Has it been 15 minutes yet? Now, if you thought that meant 15 bonus minutes, no, you just keep doing the same one. But now we have to wear 2 hats. You silly goose. I'm surprised you haven't used the damn shot. Because I have one for taking a shot, too. So, the story behind this. So, this mini is actually based off of a real person. Her name is Cathy Wapple. She was, and yes, I said was. She was an absolute pillar of the painting community. Just an absolute joy to hang around. I get to talk to her a number of times because we're on the same server. And there would be like a Monday night paint night where people could just hop on, share the cameras, or just hop on and shoot the shit. And she'd be on there. She was hilarious in the most inappropriate but appropriate ways. Just an absolute joy. And cancer sucks. Fuck cancer. This mini was sculpted by Jason Wiebe, and Dark Sword Minis produced it. There's also was a Reaper version of the same one that did not have the ugly doll, which I painted and actually gave to Cathy's husband James, who is also a tremendous painter in his own right, and also a cornerstone of the community. He runs a thing at Adepticon called Fort Wapple. Hopefully he'll be back to ReaperCon at some point too. He used to do it both, which is basically a hobby hangout. It's a huge hobby hangout. So they made this mini as a fundraiser while she was battling cancer. It was only at 1,000. Thankfully, I got in there before they all sold out. And at that point, we thought she was going to be okay. She was going to win the fight, and then suddenly she wasn't okay, and we lost her about 2 years ago. So the whole story behind this is that I'm going to call something along the lines, when facing the darkness, take a friend. And sort of honor James as much as her. He epitomized what, when you say the line in sickness and in health, what it means when you're married. He was by her side the whole time, helping her, doing anything he was at her beck and call. She would do anything for him. And basically at one point, and I got to meet James in person and have lunch with him. And one thing that really hit home was the fact that at one point she said to him, "I'm afraid I'm going to take you with me," meaning he put his own self and his health and such. He put that aside for her. So that's sort of what this is. He'd be like Jiro, who's always there, always helping. And that's where this comes from. So basically this is going to be, I'm doing like dead things on this side. I'm going to try to paint some darkness in there. And then this is the live side. And that she's facing this. So hopefully it's a good enough story to, carry the mini. I've got lots of basing stuff I'm going to put on this. They are the feature. And someone asked a really question about dead space, because there could be dead space if I'm not careful. But I plan on adding enough elements to the base to kill any dead space and give it interest. So that's the story of the mini, of the diorama. And I miss her. She was definitely a friend. He's definitely friends. I had lunch with him, so I get to meet him in person. Anytime I ever show up in a stream, he always makes sure he says hello. He does that to pretty much everyone, but he also, by the way, just so you could see a little sample of his work, he gave me a mini, which is unfucking believable. It really is. I agree. This is one of his pieces. He said, I actually have one, and I'm amazed. So this is ridiculous. Let's have 2 light sources on the same mini. And that's he's a master, absolute master painting white. He uses oils. He does not use work in acrylics. The other one I painted, the other one, which is basically this figure, but it's actually in my slideshow. It was just that figure, no ugly doll. I painted it up on the stream. I gave it to him, so he had it, and I almost cried when I heard about what happened. So I gave it to a friend of mine who went to Adepticon, and gave it to him at Adepticon, which he said I heard that year was basically, it was a big wake for Cathy. Everyone came by to offer condolences and such. So he brought a display of the other people. Of course, a lot of other people painted Cathy's, including himself. He did a couple. And he, just trying to see. And he, basically, he had his right in the front. And so when I said, did you give it, I pinged my friend. He goes, did you give it to him? He's like, yeah. I go, well, did he like it? He goes, well, I think so. He took his mini out of the middle and put yours there. And I was like, are you serious? Like, he didn't have to do it. I could just put mine off to the side. I didn't care. I just want to know if you liked it. I sat there, I almost cried at work. So to know that it meant that much, they threw it right in the middle. I'm like, why would you do that? Leave yours. So, also the Wapples met because one of his places that they did run Fort Wapple. One of the places they ran Fort Wapple was ReaperCon. The Wapples, and obviously since Reaper made it, the Wapples mean a huge amount to that con. So I feel like this is definitely the right time and the right place to paint this for that. Oh, so one other thing. Oh, Wolfie. So I've been jokingly said this is future Darby, but I also painted this for ReaperCon. I have a bike. I have a motorcycle with a crazy hairdo. Although this is, if she became a cyborg. All I really have to do on this now is throw it on the base. But basically, there is a Turbodor who makes metallic, like these cool metallic paints. They're actually running their own thing. You never know. But yeah, here's future Darby, because that's all I can think of. Which it's definitely the punk, and I put a little purple in the hair, and there's lots of purple because it's me on the bike and everything. She's got purple details in her bike. She just doesn't have all this blue. Do you know Vampire the Masquerade and Cyberpunk did a book together? I'm not surprised. They should. They, basically, they work together. You know what? Maybe that's the one thing. I don't think that World of Darkness has, like, a futuristic theme, do they? Alright, I think it's been at least 15 minutes on this shenanigans. I'm pulling these off. I also wear that hat when I play the Sunday game. I do a game on Sunday nights. The game I cheat on, actually no, technically, if I'm doing it the other way around, I'd be cheating on that because that came first. Okay. I'm going to use this rotting wood on the dead tree. Oh my god, I can still feel the fucking flocking. Jesus Christ. Go away. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. The two genres do kind of work together. Vampires are from any point. Oh my god, Bear the Witch! Hello! From way overseas. Speaking of overseas people, hello, welcome to the Tavern. I don't normally stream this late. Normally I'm off about 45 minutes ago, but because I'm doing this for ReaperCon, and ReaperCon is under a month, I was like, I'm going to keep going, and I'm going to try to get as much as I can do in the next probably hour and 45 minutes. Wait, you're back in the States? What are you back here for? Are you here permanently, or are you, or is it you're just visiting? And then you'll be going back to England. That's exciting, though. So now you can actually visit on my night streams, visit my mom and doing some paperwork. Okay, so it is just a visit. This is my ReaperCon, one of my ReaperCon entries. This is a diorama that is going to be called, if I can really put some darkness into this, when facing the darkness, always bring a friend. Or an ally, or a buddy. I'm workshopping the name. So that's great, that's cool. So you can actually, if you want to come visit me on, you know, oh wait, I don't want to use this brush for details. Where's my detail brushes? Where's my workhorse? That I haven't yet to even use. So this is the dead tree. So there's going to be some greenish bits, but I also have ancient bark, which is a gray, which I'm going to put on this. And then when I'm done painting the trees, I'm going to flock the base. I'm going to add more flocking to this too. But I'm going to add, I'm going to add static grass. I've got 2 types of static grass I'm going to do. I've got some great stuff for the dead side. And I've got stuff for the live side. I think I'll use this greenish stuff to highlight the stuff that's more in shadow. I did a little mushroom that I put on the base. I need to probably do a couple more. I'm going to put a big tree like that's fallen down. I have little sticks and such I pulled from outside, which should work. Maybe I'll green some trunk or little branches off of them or something. I haven't figured it out that far. Alright, Baldy. Hey, Baldy. Oh, Baldy. You know what? Hey, Baldy, before you go to bed. I don't think you saw it. Thanks for the bits. Why didn't I hear the chime for the bits? But you know, Baldy, I have all the green. I have like my Pokey collection. Did anyone else hear the damn chime for the bits? I think my music kind of is interfering. But look, I got a new one. I got the Sleeping Dragon. So I'm collecting the Pokey tools. Oh, we may have disappeared already. Damn it! There's a quick thing. Ah, he always gives me bits for when I show Pokey tools, so that's in thanks. I'm gonna throw a sound effect on because honestly, what is going on with my sound effects? I'll test a widget. Oh, it's just soft. It might be okay in yours. Maybe it's just mine, it's soft. I'm gonna turn my oh, I know what it is. I'm gonna turn my volume up. Maybe I'll turn Pretzel Rocks down a little bit more. Just to here. I'm missing things and I don't want to miss things, so. So yeah, Wolf is one of the oops, I gotta move my hand over here. Wolf is one of the reasons why I love that damn server and I talk about Vampire in here. Because I love the game so much. I think Wolf is trying to get my character killed. Because he keeps sending her on dangerous missions. Supposedly loves her and sends her on all these things where she might die. Yeah, I don't care if I got like 2 people left. I'm going to stream until, so probably another 2 hours. And then I'm probably going to come back and work on my little. I have to have dinner at some point. I'll come back and I'll work on my little geisha mouse. And then I'm going to see if my bombshell mini has shown up today. I'm so excited for ReaperCon. Just can't wait to see all the people there that I'm gonna, friends and such that go. One of my Twitch reward, my Twitch subscribers, I'm bringing her reward, and I'm gonna get to meet her in person. I'm so excited by this. This weekend is meant as a weekend for me to get stuff done for ReaperCon, but also to relax and such because my work was also pretty bad. I was exhausted last night. So this weekend I can relax. I don't have anything going. My game is not happening. Oh, that's the other thing. My game isn't happening tonight because our GM is away. Gamer DJ is away this weekend. So I'm going to take advantage of it and get as much as I can get done. I do have a number of outings, though, where I'll be painting. And I will be able to work on stuff at those too. The next weekend will be. Crap, I don't remember which store. It's a paint day at one of the stores next Sunday, and then the following Sunday will be a paint day at the other one. Then will be Pop Cult Anime Con for the last time, unfortunately. I mean, I respect the reason why the, health reasons and such, and maybe I'll put a few dead leaves on this tree, like on the end. I've got the seeds that kind of look like leaves. So yeah, tonight I'll probably work on the little geisha mouse, which is coming out pretty good. And then probably mount the bike on the base and call that done. And if I have any time, maybe try to do the clouds and finish up the little diorama. I did for Nova last year, but I really liked the way it came out, and I think I'm going to bring it. I can hear Peter Shaw's voice in my ear going, "Don't be that person. Don't be the one who brings 20 things to ReaperCon." Well, I think I might do it. Of course, some of them are for other manufacturers. This is actually for Dark Sword, too. It's Reaper's, competition, but they have a lot of other manufacturers that are not Reaper that come and judge their own stuff. So many little branches. Although Warhammer is not one of them. I am bringing, so far, I'm also bringing some stuff I did before. I'm debating whether or not, I have a mouseling I did that I'm debating whether I bring it, but I just don't think it's really quite up to snuff. But it came out okay. I'm hoping the one I'm doing now is going to be better. The one thing that was neat about the first time I went to ReaperCon, speaking of mousling, so they have a mousing competition. Although I think somebody, I don't remember who judges it. It might be Reaper. It's the chibi one that Moonlight Minis does, and is not necessarily, doesn't have to be a Moonlight Minis, but they judge it now. Reaper used to do it. But I went and did a Moonlight Minis chibi, and I'm very happy with how it came out, so. But it's so competitive. I'm going to be very honest with myself and what I get. So right now, what I'm going, basically my hope is just better than last time. So higher scores. Or probably silver medals. Even for, yeah, for this too. But I can dream. Time to flip it. Oh, look at that. I missed a whole friggin' section. That's why I say you gotta flip your minis around. Also, you'll pick up this part you miss better after it dries and it's not shiny anymore. Look at that. I missed a whole fucking huge section. Jesus. No, I'm definitely gonna. That's okay. I'm gonna go over that with some of the green. So I'm doing all of the tree, even like the darker sides of it with this green. Because there should be even shadows and highlights on the underside. Ooh, that might be a little strong. But by the way, glad you're back, Shinner. You weren't working that long. Are you still, did you go back to working on your mini? Okay. Now, I'm going to grab, so the ancient bark is definitely a gray. Now let's bring a little excitement to this. So again, I'm going to kind of try to portray the texture. Just use a little bit of this highlight color. Well, in reality, this side would be a little bit lit because there's light that would be coming in. So maybe I'll do a little more. The back side, I want to keep it fairly dark. I definitely want to give the indication of darkness on the other side. All these branches get in my way. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I think I need to smooth these out. The trunk.
A little brown into there. Holy crap, these trees are taking a while. Now look at the other one going, I think I'm gonna, I feel like these should be a little bit maybe smoother, not quite as textured on the roots. And it's still flocking. Maybe add a little warmth towards the front side of this. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to add a little bit of the brown. Wet my brush, kind of blend it in. Maybe for the rest, I'll just make a little color.
All right. Now on the back side, I definitely want to keep it colder. And maybe a bit more muted. Taking a little black. Well, like a lot of things, I don't always have plans, just rough ideas. And this is definitely a rough idea. And how it develops, it's going to be as I develop it on where I go with it. All right, that looks pretty good. That's the base of the tree. No, it can't be almost 4 already. I really want to get a lot more done. Can someone, like, stop time for now? I'd like an unlimited amount of time to finish this. Maybe I actually have to go to this color. I was trying to gray out a little bit of the... Looks like a little dead spot, like where the barks come off. Come on. I have... No, never mind. I was in the right spot. Cool. I was like going, oh, I can't see. No, I'm looking at the wrong tree. Actually, I didn't actually accidentally nail. I don't think so. Yeah, I think what I might do, what I'm thinking now is, rather than having the backside just be darker, I think I'm gonna have it more gray, and I'm gonna add some a little warm, and add some of the brown into the light side. Ah, I like it. I do like the color. It does give me the feeling I'm looking for here. So this inner part, I'm going to paint. I'm doing some black. Alright, back to the highlighting part. Boy, there's a lot of highlighting on this. What I'll do is that I'm going to go on the stuff that's facing towards the left side, I'm going to add a little bit of brown into it. Damn it, it's too much. This is not going the way I want it. Alright, so I'm going to paint this out. That's too much. It's hard to get my brush in there, so control is a little dicey. Yeah, I think, trees, they won't take me that long. Nope, they're going to take me forever. What we got? Oh, thank you for following. New follower, woo! Crystal MC doll. Wait, does that mean you make dolls? Hang on, will I give you a follow back? If you do not follow, well, I don't know. Do you make dolls? Because I know that is definitely a thing. Hi, welcome to my stream. I'm Muses Touch, or otherwise my name is Carol. I have been painting for a long friggin' time because I'm old. I love it. I love sharing it. And I'm working on stuff for ReaperCon, which is Labor Day weekend in Denton, Texas, the home of Reaper Miniatures. You paint minis? Oh, you used to draw a creepy doll. Now, do you stream? I gave you a follow back anyways. Hey, come on. Normally I'm not on at this hour. I usually bugger off about 2:30. Oh, you do? Okay, so I definitely gave you a follow. Give people a good follow. You're from the UK. Okay, so it's getting late there. I do a Saturday afternoon stream. I'm here in the States. Yeah, because you're 5 hours in front of me. So normally I do my stream from 12:30, which would be 5:30 till 7:30 your time. But today, because I'm working on ReaperCon stuff, I was like, and my normal pro buddy that I raid into is had a really rough week. We all had a contest in who had the worst week. There were 3 of us that did. I think the guy who worked 12 hours and has been working 12-hour shifts since March and not had a day off officially. We just deemed he was the winner, though, of the worst week. But because of that, I was like, I'm going to strike while the iron is hot, and I'm going to work on my ReaperCon stuff. So I'm working on a diorama. This is the Cathy Wapple Tribute Mini, and I'm kind of doing this as a tribute. So that's also a diorama for the contest. And what it's called is When Facing the Darkness, Always Bring a Buddy. Well, I'm glad you found me too. Yeah, it has to be really good, because otherwise it's the only way I'll improve from last time. So basically she's facing the darkness. And this is like Cathy Wapple was actually a real person. I don't know if you know who she is or was, but James Wapple he's a streamer and an unbelievably good mini painter. He runs Fort Wapple at Adepticon, and he did do ReaperCon. He hopes to come back, but it's just cancer. Fuck cancer. Has caused him also to miss this year's ReaperCon, which is unfortunate. But this is a little tribute mini they did for her as a fundraiser, and now I'm finally getting around to painting it for this year's ReaperCon. They're a big part of the Reaper community, so the time was definitely right to do this. So that's what the deal is with this. So I'm painting. We have like dead things. This is going to be like, they're the feature. And I know someone brought up dead space. I'm going to try to kill a lot of dead space with a lot of things I'm putting on the base here. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting this done today. I was hoping to get it done today, but there's no way. The trees are taking too long to freaking do. So, on the live side of the dead tree, I'm actually adding some browns and such. And then on the dead side of the dead tree, I'm going to leave it more black and definitely cooler, the gray I'm using, which is called Ancient Bark, actually. So, what do you like to paint? What do you like? Are you a Warhammer fan, or are you like me? I'm more in terms of the like Reaper models and high fantasy and pirates. Pirates is my favorite, but I play D&D. I also play Vampire the Masquerade, which I do talk about because I'm on a server, which is absolutely the game is amazing. I love to chat. I'm here basically to chat while I work. I'm going to probably darken side out a little more because it's hiding under the thing, but I want to get this color in there. I also like Pathfinder and Starfinder, although I have not tried second edition. I don't know if I'll have time to. I've been focusing in organized play. I've been focusing more on Pathfinder because I just only have so much time, especially at a con where I'm doing this. Goblins and Squigs. Oh, okay, so you are like a Warhammer painter. Goblin Squigs. Goblin Squigs are the best, by the way. But was my first love. I get that. I have loads of teams from before GW re-released it. I only paint Warham, but I love goblins from all over and cute minis. That's so good. Tried Pathfinder and D&D about 10 years ago. I haven't been able to since. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm lucky that I do have people in my life that play, and I can get games in pretty much when I want. Although the vampire one is a Patreon game, so I pay for it. But it's worth the cost of admission. And I probably have to up my pledge for 3 games a month. The rest of the time, we play by post. And the players play by post. No, that's kind of... I will fix all this if I'm not happy with it. I'm not sure if I'm really happy with what I just did there. I love Pathfinder though. Yeah, but I do when it comes to Pathfinder right now. It's basically organized play. So Pathfinder Society. I have a store, not horribly far from here. Probably about an hour. And they do Pathfinder Society every Thursday. So I go every other Thursday, and the other Thursdays I'm actually at Creative Pool Games running a paint hangout. But as for this, so I do have Warhammer. My favorite armies, or my armies I have, are I do have Gloomspite Gits, goblins, and I do have orcs. My orcs is my primary 40k army. I have Gloomspite Gits for Age of Sigmar. Actually, I also have Dark Angels. Dark Angels is the small one. Gloomspite Gits are amazing. I have Trug the Troggoth King is probably one of my favorite things I've ever painted. So I'm going to put this on here, and then I'm going to probably go back over it with some black on the back side. I love squigs. That's why out of I went for snake bites for the orcs, because that's like a whole squig army. All right, that is too dark. That is too light, rather. So I'm going to take a little of my green here. I'm going to paint kind of over that. Take some black. Yeah, so I have part of an orc army done. I also am a commissioned mini painter. So I really, spend a lot of time painting for other people. The stream is a way for me to paint for myself. Although right now with ReaperCon so close, my commissions are going to have to probably wait. Which is fine because most of the people I deal with already know that I'm stupidly busy. I have a full-time job. Painting is not my career. But it is my passion, and it is something I just love doing, and I do get commissions and such, so. Put a little more care into it this time. Oy vey. This is so long. This one I have to be more careful because the other side I've put some leaves. I'm going to add more leaves. I'm going to keep adding layers of glue and layers of flocking on the other side because I want this to be a bit fuller of a tree. I think that might be one of the things I do kind of off stream. What else do I like to do? Mostly I like to do a lot of Reaper and D&D type minis and pirate. I love pirates. The Painted Hero Tavern is supposedly, in my headcanon, a pirate tavern. Getting my brush in here is really tricky. Sub-assemblies are not going to help here, because this is all, there's a 3D printed tree. Which I found I really, really liked. What the hell am I painting? Start painting a spot and you don't know where the hell it leaves off. I really want this tree done. I want the trees done so I can get to the fun stuff, which is adding more terrain to the base. More flocking to the other tree. So I've been in commission. Oh, cool! No, actually, one of the things I do say is if you're going to hang out, be quiet, paint a mini. Join me in painting. So we're virtually painting together. I think it's really cool. You're doing exactly what I like to do. I like to go lurk on people's streams and paint minis with them. It's a good distraction. And no, it's fine. I talk no matter what. I actually have more people to watch me after. This might happen. I have more people to watch me after than during, so hi to all you lovely people who come and visit the tavern after my official stream is done. I do appreciate it. I really do. I usually try to say hi to everybody. Said I'm gonna get this highlight color and then I'm gonna go back over. We're gonna play the finesse game I'm going to finesse it all. Since I'm going to look and probably darken things up. That need it. Give this little dead tree some personality. By the way, if you are interested, Crystal, I do have a Discord, like we all have Discords. I do have a Discord where it's inhabited by mini painters and we share stuff on there. And I do a show and tell on Saturdays to show off work. If you want to join, it's !Discord. But it's not necessary. I know how Discords are these days. There are so many of them, it's just hard to stay up with them all. But I like as people interact and can get together and post their minis. And I said, I do a show and tell on Saturdays. Also, I'm link friendly if you want to share anything. You can get to know your painting style. I will follow back on social medias. If you're on Instagram and such. I'm on most of them. The one I don't really do much with is Twitter or X. But there's really kind of no point in it. I don't really get the bandwidth there. But anyways, that's a little about me. I said I love to chat, but I don't need I don't need actually anybody chatting with me to chat. Oh, so I do have a YouTube. We're basically, ooh, let's see. And I will give you a follow too. Oh my god, you did it. I swear to God, I've seen something like this. Oops, let's see if I get it there. I'm on my music thing. Gotta go editor. Oh my god. It's Pikachu! It's Pika Squig. I think I saw something on this idea and I love it. I want to kind of do it too. That came out really nice. Look at that, guys. Lovely. Great job crafting the ears and the tail. Oh, I think it's a lady. It's a lady Pikachu. So I think the tail with the rounded end is a female Pikachu. That came out so good. There you go. Make sure I click a follow because that's just too awesome. What else we got? Oh my god, what a great photograph that too. Work on say thank you again to GW for sending this kit. How the hell do you do that? I friggin' want that. I would love for them to send me stuff to do for every app. I guess I'm just not big enough to do. So that's so cool. Look at the dirt. Nice. That's so good. I'm sort of jealous. They actually once did post one of my things for their Friday deal. There you go. Now, are you going to... That is amazing. Yeah, the Dragon's Good Baby and the pumpkin. Honestly, I have no idea why I'm on the program. How did you... Because your stuff is good. That's why. Wait a minute. I'm going to go back and see what you're talking about here. The baby and the pumpkin. Go to your actual page. The dragon is amazing. That's why they did, because plus you also probably have a big enough following. Yeah, you have 3,000 followers. You have a big enough following. I don't. I'm very small. I need to see this baby and the pumpkin. The baby's cute, though. I don't see the one in the pumpkin, but I see the baby. She's adorable. Look at all the dice! Oh my god. I know I shut this off. Yeah, that's why you're in the program. You're big enough, and you've got enough of a following. I said, unlike little old me, who doesn't have a huge following. But honestly, I'm happy. I've gotten so much more out of this hobby than I ever expected. I picked it up on a whim. I basically was bored one afternoon, and I used to do ceramics. I was bored one afternoon, and then I had a mini, so I had mini paints and small brushes. It was a metal Reaper Mini that I had, and God knows I didn't prime it. Went right there and then, you should, because I kept knocking the paint off. And I've come a very, very, very long way since then. As I said, I'm getting this color on, and I'm going to go back over, and we're going to finesse things and such. Make it tell the story I wanted to. It keeps moving my model over so that no one can see what I'm doing. Alright, so my goal, what time is it? 4:30. Alright, so my goal is to finish at least getting the paint on this. And trying to finish off this tree, and then that probably will go after. Which is 5,000 a time. Yeah, so that's why. It's a lot of stress. Especially now, I work full-time, commission paint, and have a toddler. It's hard to fit in. Yeah, I know. Well, I don't have a toddler, but I mean, even the full-time job and the paint and the commission thing and this Twitch stream are it's all a lot. I'm glad for it all, though. I really love doing this. And then also having time to game. Yeah, game would be my toddler, the gaming end. Forgot, I stream too, but I've had back problems the last few weeks, so I've been off approximately just starting back. Well, I'm glad. I did follow here. Let me gaming, what's that? That's something I get to do. I spend occasionally too much time on. I'm gonna do a shout out. Crystal McDowell. There we go. So follow, give Crystal a follow, and go visit when she streams. If I have time to come visit you, I absolutely will come visit you. The time zone thing may be kind of an issue, but well, of course. I believe in supporting other streamers. I don't believe this, we all support each other. And that's the best way, I think, to proceed. We all support each other. That's the only way we're going to fight the world of gamers who, own this platform. I mean video gamers, by the way. I know that there are the critical roles out there that, there's not too many games that have that much of a following. Crit Roll, Glass Cam Podcast, I'm pretty sure has got a huge following. The funniest thing was when it came to things like CR, Glass Cannon Podcast, and LA by Night, which is a Vampire the Masquerade. The funny thing about all of those was a long time ago. I've been gaming for a long time. We had this really awesome game where the guy was really good at, coming up with cinematics you could easily imagine were really epic and such when it came to the fights and things. And I'm thinking, and of course the storyline was pretty damn awesome. I'm thinking, wow, I wonder if anyone would watch this. It'd be kind of fun to have an audience to play to tell a story to. I wonder if that would be a thing. I figured it would show up in books and other things because back then there was no Twitch. When this thought crossed my head. Sure enough, years later, and Crit Roll happens. And I just said, well, I guess there was an audience for this, and I'm really surprised. Pleasantly surprised. More than I wanted. That's okay. I said I'm just putting this on now, and I'm going to go and I'm going to finesse all this. I want to get the paint on there. So yeah, it's funny. It's really funny how it ended up happening, and I'm amazed that it was as popular as it is. I basically keep telling myself, don't rush this. Don't rush it. Take your time. Sometimes I actually I don't do shout outs, especially if it's somebody who has been around my stream and I pretty much figure everyone on my stream knows who they are. And if they're going to follow, they would have followed. That's the only time I don't always shout out. But new people I try to shout out because you're new. I know there are people on here that probably have not met you, so. I think I'm almost there. I'm sort of wet brushing it. I'm not actually like dry brushing it. Oh my god. Well, technically I have until the end of the month, but I've got another video on deck, so I'm gonna try to get this done by Monday. I have this one. It's a single model. It's not gonna be like the whole thing. I have this one on deck, and I really want to get that one done. I should be able to do it. Theoretically, I should be able to do it. I have a lot of time this weekend to get painting done, so. I mean, I do have a very ambitious, I had a very ambitious list that I wanted to do for ReaperCon because of all the manufacturers that go there and also judge. And I had a feeling I wasn't going to get through them all. So I basically said, this is my list. If I don't get through it all, that's okay. There's only one more that there's two more off stream that kind of have my heart set on doing. One is half done. That hopefully I'll finish this weekend. And then the other one should be showing up in the mail today. I hope. Because I want to do a bombshell mini because I want to get a dog tag. They have dog tags as rewards. This tree does look pretty dead. And if worst comes worst too, I'll pull this off of the stream and finish it. Just so I can do the Moonlight Mini ones on stream. I'm part of their streamer tier. I've been wanting to do their paint their minis forever and just haven't had time. I believe it. I believe. Good. Hopefully you believe me because I'm not sure I do. The nice thing about trees, I was saying they're beginner friendly because you almost can't go wrong with a tree. I mean, nature is irregular, so So basically, I'm going to stream until I'm done, at least with this base coat. I might actually try to do the finessey bits. And then I'm going to call it. Go find someone to raid. So it's still going to be a little bit before I finish. But I'm actually close to getting this layer done. I like painting wood. Actually, I think the thing of it is, I like painting wood because it's got a lot of texture to it and I can get a lot of bang for my buck. This one doesn't have as much. It has texture in parts of it. It was one I 3D printed, and it was the smaller trees. I didn't want to do giant. I wanted to be able to see it like this. So I went with the 15mm trees. But trees are so irregular that you know, it doesn't require any freehand or anything like that. In most effects, if you just go with the you just kind of dry brush them. Or in my case, I'm wet brushing it. Even if it's not perfect, it'll be wood perfectly good. And this is still, in spite of the fact of how long it's taken me, because it's basically taken me all to do this tree. In spite of that, it's still shorter than it did for me to paint the minis. Although the Jiro was a little ugly, well, the ugly doll actually didn't take me that long. Now I'm just looking around to see what I need to do. So basically to do this, I'm just taking some paint, scooping it up, and sort of wiping a little off. All right. Now, I'm going to take some black. I'm going to paint This black is pretty watered down. I have used a wet palette, so I'm going to go in and I'm going to darken up the side that's facing the darkness. Makes sense? Then maybe thin it out a little bit on some of the spots that might be a little too bright, but I want to leave a little bit of brightness. Anything I also deem just is too bright, I'm going to go over with this black. See, it's not, I have it thin enough so it's not like covering, but it's, like, I feel like that's too much. Like this here, I feel like that's too much. Saw that line there, I'm like, probably should have a little bit more of the gray in there. Okay, let's not try to break the tree. God, I felt that, like, I felt me hit the edge of the, I'm like, that's no good. So on my wet palette, basically, I'm taking a little paint and I'm squishing it, smishing it around. And then So I want a little bit of that gray to still show through. I think that's pretty good. So now I'm going to go in to my brown. Since it is the light side, I want to just differentiate. Just add a little hint of brown. Here and there. On the closest branches. Oh boy. What time is it? Oh, it's about time actually. All right, I'm gonna add. What do we think, by the way? Definitely want to hint more at the grayscale here. But that definitely looks like a cool old dead tree to me. Dread tree. Jeez, man. Also, I'm hoping to paint maybe some scary shadows in this. All right, I'm gonna do another round of adding some glue. I'm gonna do another round of adding more flocking on the tree and making another big mess. And with that, after that, I'm gonna go look for someone to raid. This. Oh my gosh. Lotus K is on right now. Let's see if she's still on. I wonder how long she's been on. So I have to add her to my favorites. She's been on for 2.5 hours, so that might be dicey on whether or not she's going to stay on much longer. Maybe I'll go ask. That's fine, you're working. Hey, I'm glad you're working and hanging out with me. I mean, I don't care about having, huge numbers in that little number section, but it's nice to have somebody on there hanging out. Okay. We aren't using my good brushes, so we're going to use my old game MV to add paint, to add glue onto the flock for the flock side. I'm going to then I might do some more finessing and such of that. It looks like it still could use a little bit more. I'm going to add a little water into this. The water's fairly clean. Wonder how many layers it takes to make it start looking like a normal tree. Also, don't think I made enough. Actually, I wonder if I should just take and put glue on it. Maybe thicker would actually be a little better. So I really kind of want it to fill in. Maybe if the glue is a little thicker. And it's going to dry clear, so. Basically, the first layer of that is filler. This is like, damn it, I knew it was going to drip. That's it. It will stay wet for a while. I'll be able to get it. And maybe I'll just fill all that in. Let me smooth this around. I fully expect. Oh, there's another one that's going to drip. I just nailed my camera. I know I'm like all over the place right now. God damn it. Stop. Stop doing that. There is a method to this madness. This goes to harkens to something I say to people. Which is experiment. Try out stuff. See what you like. See what works. That one I let drip on purpose. Stop dripping. That's it. The goal is I'm trying to get a bunch of glue on here. Since it's the end of the stream, I'm not going to work on it. I'm just going to try hopefully not get it on her head. Okay. God damn it. What if I get that I could throw this in? I'm just going to pour some up. I'm tired of the dripping. Why is it still dripping off? I feel the flocking on it stop dripping off. I'm almost tempted to just keep going and adding more glue into it. I'm almost sculpting it on there. Now, I'm going to tap it. Come on, get on there. That's better. It definitely worked like I was hoping it would work, and it definitely filled things out more. So I'm going to keep working with it. I don't want really loose pieces here. Okay, where's my pokey tool? Alright, yeah, I'll take it back of a brush. Try to maneuver some of this. Alright, let's. Now, I plan on adding a little paint to this. I felt a very wet spot. Why did all the things come off of there? This is kind of fun, actually. And it's got like glue, exposed glue. I'm trying to actually add more onto it. That gives me some nice. All right. So I'm sorry how much I probably wasn't on screen, but basically anything gluey like that, I'm actually adding a little more. But that really filled out. On my tree. I've got a huge mess to clean up now. I'm gonna put this down. Oh, it's still. Still making a mess. Come on. That's much better though. That's more like what I was looking for. And now it's off screen the other way. This is more like what I was looking for a tree. So it's much more filled out. Right, I'll move to the side and I'm going to clean this up before. Yeah, I'll find another paper towel. I use the one I use for my brush. Because this stream is about to end. Alright, what a mess. God. Training stuff is a messy business. I'm gonna move everything back because I've got so much of the stuff everywhere. Including on minis I don't want it on. And I just blew it all back. Yay! What I really want to do is get this off. That's why I have this on my work surface. So today was fun with glue. I have no more paper towels in there. Alright, actually I gotta go grab my paper towel roll. Oh, I've got glue on me. That's great, which means I'm gonna get it on my ear things. And I'll leave this open. Spot room. Oh. Clean up your area. There you go. That way I can still hang out here. Make a nice area to sit my piece back in. Now, a lot of times I suggest, you can always work on something when putting flocking on. Work over something that you can just, like a piece of paper, so you can just lift up the paper and pour it back in. I think in this case I'm just gonna... I don't have a lot of leftovers, so I'm gonna just toss it. This is like all the sand. Actually, I'm gonna put sand and such on this base too. Maybe I haven't figured that out yet. Am I gonna do sand or am I gonna just do grass and dead grass? I have so much terrain crap over here now. Oh my god. Okay, bag close. Don't have your flocking bag be open. Because honestly, that's a bad time. Get the flocking off of the other tree where it doesn't belong. I don't know why it's even sticking to it. I might put some dead leaves on that one, but there's glue in this, so it should stick. Actually, maybe you can throw a little bit more on there. I still see some exposed glue, so maybe I'll carefully try to throw a little bit, a pinch or two. I'm not going to flip it upside down. It's just what I see on the top. I see this right here. Yeah, I think that's going to work out really nice. Once it's dry, I can actually add a little paint to it to make it a little less uncanny valley. Because right now, because if you have painted and non-painted elements, you end up getting this little uncanny valley effect. All right. Oh, it's 5:17. Okay, it is time for me to go. Where the hell am I going to raid? I could raid. Let's see. I've got Jimmy the Brush, Ghoul Studio, Winter Bacon, Painting Bake. Oh, Painting Bake. That's Ann Forrester. I don't think I'm going to rate her. I'm going to see if Lotus K, and I have to make sure I add her as a favorite. Let me go ask her if she's going to be streaming much longer. I'm going to probably hear her on my stream. Actually, I think I'm going to mute my music.
Oh, no, not you. Not you. Yes. Are you not here with me? No, that's...
Lotus is going to be here for another 6
Why can't I pause this?
6 hours.
Yeah, 6 hours.
I'll still be here, Muse. I'll still be here, Carol.
Another 6 hours.
Oh, no. Oh my god. Why 6 hours?
So...
I know exactly what she's doing.
So we're going to go to Lotus K, because Lotus K... I'm going to kick her off for now. Alright, Lotus K is indeedy. Okay, it's still going. She is still streaming. So we're going to do... Alright, I'm ready to invite... Well, alright. Thank you, Chris Victor. I'm reading out to Lotus K, who is a fairly new but really awesome streamer. She was actually a student of mine at Nova. And she was awesome, and I'm so glad I got to meet her there. Best thing I brought back from Nova was her. So, let's raid Lotus K. I'm glad I can do this. And she's streaming with another. Oh, wait, I gotta do the backslash. Alright, so let's all go over to Lotus K. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for as long. If you stayed here for the whole stream, well, congrats. It was really lovely to meet you, Crystal McDowell. I hope to see you back here again. Shanira, thank you so much for being here. Thank you guys all. I always appreciate it. So first thing I always give you is a huge thank you to everybody who's hung out with me. Thanks for the subs and bits and the love. I always appreciate that too. If you are one of my people comes to visit the tavern when it's not live, thank you for being here as well. Come and visit me live though someday. Say hello. Love to know who you are. I'll be back. I will be back. The tavern will be open again on Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern and Wednesday at 8:30 p.m. Eastern, where I'll be continuing on this and probably finishing it and then starting on my next one from Moonlight Minis, which is that Paladin, SMR Paladin. Let's see. I'm normally on Saturdays. I think I'm on next Saturday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. All Reapercon stuff, all crazy. So until the next time, there'll be no stream this week, by the way, for D&D because it's Gen Con. Until the next time, I pass across at the Penny Here Tavern. I hope your life is great and happy painting.